Alright, it's time. It's time to do the thing. Although, before we do the thing, I was looking at the map, and I noticed this one section, this one area, where I don't have all three thingies. I have all the thingies everywhere else, but this one section I don't have all the thingies, so hang on. I gotta go get the thingy. Which raises the question of, where is thingy? Oh, wait. There is thingy. Like, not even hidden. It's just right there. Alright, cool, we got the thingy. Now, what's the easiest way? Oh, I guess I have to go from up here. The descent. It's kind of weird that the mutants didn't get anywhere else, considering how many other areas this place is connected to, but whatever. Oh. They're just giving this to us, alright. The main purpose of the research center was to find a cure for Tianho. Clinic in the Imperial District also provided medical services to passengers in need.
Sir?
Yee, can you hear me? There's something I felt was off when I woke up, but we never had a chance to talk about it. What is it? Do you know about the Dust Guardians? I don't know much, but I've seen them mentioned in some documents. The Dust Guardians are staff responsible for maintaining all operations at New Kunlun. Over the past 500 years, while the Solarian passengers slept, they worked to ensure that everything kept functioning. I thought New Kunlun's systems were fully automated. While relying solely on automated systems comes with risks. What's more, since you were in charge of developing the autonomous systems, Aigong was worried you might have tampered with it. After you were out of the picture, she greatly limited the scope and clearance for all high-intelligence systems, including Abacus. She then personally recruited the Dust Guardians, which report directly to her. I never had the spare time to play petty games like this. How have these Dust Guardians stayed alive for so long? Have they been genetically modified like Chiyu? No, they're Solarians. It goes without saying that they were also infected by the Tianho virus. Aigong's strategy seemed to be to use them in shifts which prolonged their lives. The weird thing is, when I woke up, I couldn't contact a single Dust Guardian. It's like the entire organization had evaporated into thin air. I mean, we've been finding their bodies everywhere. That's the first time something like it has happened in over 500 years. That explains why everything's falling apart. Could the mutants have something to do with why the Dust Guardians vanished? I don't know, but they were effectively Aigong's personal guards, so I wouldn't be surprised if they were conducting shady activities. Their headquarters is inside the research center. You might dig up something there. Oh boy. Hey, I'm back. I do remember picking up a broken assistive robot before takeoff. Shanghai 9000 not broken. Shanghai 9000 good as new. Only one goal, Sid's rolling out of the factory. Before our goal is complete. Shanghai 9000 will go. Last map data for you. Have you seen Anong? He was here just now. What do you mean? Where did he run off to again? I don't know. Some people from the village came to find him. They talked and then he ran off. They even told me to stay and not follow him. Were they going to the docks? I think so. He seemed like he was in a hurry. Maybe something happened at the village. I want to go too. Or maybe he just went to have a drink with the other villagers. Really? Okay, I guess I can't come along then. Hey, wait, that can't be right. Are you lying to me? Did something actually happen to the village? Calm down. I'll go find him right now. Oh, alright. I guess we're side questing. Oh, right, I can't teleport directly to the docks. Oh. Don't move an inch closer. Don't fret, it's me. What happened here? Your arm? I'm fine. Those monsters, they suddenly attacked. Damn it, we only managed to hold back the first wave, but they got the shaman. Be careful, they brought reinforcements. I must keep killing. Don't force it, you've already done an incredible job keeping them at bay. I'll handle the rest. Please save them, save my people. Again? Alright. Hi, boys. Oh, God. These guys. Oh my God. I completely missed. Ah. Man, we haven't seen a green attack in a while. Enemies just don't use those anymore. Mine's hitting me in the cutscene. It's still there. Are her injuries serious? She took several blows aimed at the kids, I'm afraid. Ah, Divine One. Won't you stay here with us? The village can feed and house you. With you here, we won't have to go anywhere.
But you.
That's enough. After everything that's happened, that's the only idea you can come up with? Don't you understand? This is the real world. We can't keep turning a blind eye to it. But outside... What about the outside? I've been there myself. It might be dangerous, but infinite opportunities await. You can't even imagine the things we could be capable of. Shush, quit talking nonsense. We humans are made of flesh. We can't risk. You're not allowed to mention a second time. Why you? I know you're doing this to protect everyone. I know you want to take care of everyone, but I feel the same way.
No.
I know everyone's scared. I'm scared too, but we have to muster up our courage or we won't be able to survive. But you... I thought you liked being alone. I was just scared. Scared that I'd end up like the others. Scared of becoming weak and easily satisfied. Scared that I'd become less like the guru. But... damn it, yes, I still need everyone. That work for you? What's more, they need you. That mind just beeping away. Is that so? You've grown so much in the blink of an eye. Everything I taught, you picked up. Ah, don't get sappy on me. You never taught me a... Go, Anong. Bring everyone somewhere far away. Challenge your predecessors. Be doubtful of anything you see. What? You... With you in charge, I'm sure. Will... She's gone. Yeah. It's still there? What should we do next? Where do we go? I recently traveled to many places and I never knew the world was so vast. I just want you all to be able to see it too. I don't know where to go either, but I will lead the way. All that I learn and all that I see will be yours to know. Who could have imagined that one day you'd be their leader? Sorry, drinking buddy. It's gonna be a while before you'll get to drink my brews again. I should have quit drinking that wine of yours ages ago. Have you actually thought it through? You're going to have to interact with a lot more people than you've been used to. Beats being alone and unable to do anything. I just hope that one day we won't ever have to turn to gods like you again for help. But thank you. Thank you for everything. If you hadn't taken me in, I would have died on the road. I'm sorry for calling you a white-haired demon. It goes both ways. Before I met you and Wan, I never thought I could be friends with 8 men. Alright, you should probably get going. I know you've got your own fish to fry. Our people will find a way to endure. Good luck, friend. Am I gonna have to dodge this mine? Passing on the torch. Oh. Oh, there it is! I thought it was fake for a second. Hey, wait a minute. This thing belonged to you, right? Hey, it's that Fusang amulet. Did you get this from Wanwan? The kid made me hang this around my neck when I left the camp. He was worried I would get hurt and wouldn't let me go till I put it on. It's some kind of protective talisman, isn't it? Something to that effect. I tell you, this amulet here is the real deal. I tripped and fell during my last encounter with those armored beasts. When that red sword came down, I didn't have time to react. I thought I was done for. The amulet protected you from that blow? No, it managed to protect me from 3 separate blows. You're one lucky man.
Sapinse.
Once or twice is lucky. 3 times is a goddamn miracle. I thought you didn't believe in any gods. That's right, I don't believe anything I haven't seen with my own eyes. What kind of tree was this thing carved from? Because let me tell you, there must be something enchanted about that tree. I can't keep hogging all this incredible treasure for myself. You protected Wanwan and me, so now it's only right that I return this to you. It's all broken, though. Might still have some power, just take it. Oh, did I run right past him? Yeah. What's going on here? Oh good, you're back just in time, Yi. The food's still hot. Where'd all this food come from? Remember those recipes you gave me last time? Well, Uncle Chubby mentioned that he missed the food from Penglai, so I tried making some. I'm gonna call him over. Don't just stand there, sit down and eat with us. Now isn't the time to relax. I need to hurry, and having a meal won't take up that much time. This tastes pretty good. Not bad for an 8-man. What do you think, E? It's funny. I'd have never thought that with everything that's going on, I'd be able to sit down and have a proper meal. Knowing that death is always around the corner the moment I leave this pavilion. Yeah, if you think about it, it's all pretty absurd. If you like, I can do a lot more cooking for you in the future. The future. Yeah, I've been thinking, can we go on a trip somewhere one day? Where do you want to go? I don't know, but I think it'd be fun to travel and hang out with everyone. Abacus can make the plans, Uncle Chubby can deal with the equipment, and I can be the chef. What's my job? What was their name in Stars and Time? The kid? I don't remember their name. But that's Wanwan in this group. You'll be in charge of chatting with me. I guess the possibilities are just endless with us 4 together. Bonnie, yeah, that's it. I don't mean to interrupt, but how should I approach this dish in the middle here? Oh, I actually never finished that dish. It's not finished. I couldn't find one of the required ingredients. It needs a sated heart. Do you know where I can find one of those, Uncle Chubby? A sated heart. It would probably be better if you don't finish making it. But they call this dish the Peachy Primate Paradise. That sounds fun. No, listen to your Uncle Chubby. Do not ever make this dish. Why? Do you guys not like it? Yeah, it's become impossible to think of eating it now. Well, now I'm curious. What the hell is it supposed to be? Huh? Why is the amulet back with you again? I thought I told Anong to wear it. I thought I told you to wear it. It's not that. I saw Anong trying to leave in a hurry. I thought something big was happening. You assume it's made of 8-man? Oh, that could be, yeah. I was really scared for him, so I gave him the amulet. It's fine, I don't mind. I didn't expect it to actually prevent a disaster. Back when I was wearing it, I could feel a warmth in my chest. That must have been the power of Fusang Yi. This could just be a series of coincidences. How would you tell the difference? Huh? There's a rock inside this wooden amulet. Did you put it there? What is it? Let me see. That's not a rock, it's a Jin medallion. Wow, we found hidden treasure inside it. See? Something good happened again. That is a bit uncanny. You'll free money? How much did I need? Oh, I have all the jades. $2,500 from him. $1,250 from you. Buy that just because I have it. Well prepared. Collect every jade. So 2,500. Do you have time for one more game before I leave? Of course I do. This could well be our last game. Huh? What did you say? Nothing. Let's start. Hey, Yi, even though you haven't told me anything, I know. Know what? I overheard some of the stuff you guys were discussing. I know a lot of things are happening outside, and I know your people aren't doing that good. Is it because I'm not strong enough? Is that why you won't let me help? You're overthinking it. No one can help me out of this situation. I used to think I could turn things around, but the truth is I can't do anything. That doesn't really sound like the Yi I know. If only I had known it would be all in vain. I'm starting to envy those that stayed behind. Really? But if I never met you, I'd just be alone. Ha! If it weren't for me, you would be living a much better life. Maybe, but I wouldn't want that. I would be super bored without you, Yi. That kind of life would be meaningless to me. What makes something meaningful anyway? I can think of a whole lot off the top of my head. But you might not think much of them. Try me. I want to hear it from you. Like, remember that one day when the weather was perfect and we slept on the grass till the sun went down? Yeah, that was a really good nap. And that other time we had a huge fight over that stolen grilled fish. We didn't talk for 2 whole days after that. Yeah, I never understood why you got so angry over it. Ah, or that one night when I fell asleep while you were telling me a story. You just kept going till the morning because you didn't notice. But aren't these more like memories? I don't know if this is the right way to put it, but I think the meaning of life is pieced together by a mix of happy, angry, and even sad moments. I was watching a Light Thorough stream the other day, and his friend Harpy, someone in chat was like, "What's the meaning of life?" And she just said, "Being a woman." Made me laugh. Living life itself, is that the meaning? It's taken me a while, but I think I'm finally starting to understand it. I think it should be felt, not understood, like when playing Yan-kun. Am I going to win? You are. I already knew I wasn't going to win halfway through. Congratulations, now you can find your next opponent. No way, I'm not playing to win, I just want to have fun with you, E. Not playing to win. I really have a lot to learn. No more events. Alright, to the research center. Can't go that way. No, I got everything from Robot Man. I just need that last bow upgrade and we're set. Right. I see how the game wants me to do this, and I just said nah. I don't know why I'm so bad at parrying these dudes. Oh, they blow up. The music here is oddly serene, considering how fucked everything is. Okay, that just leads to the bottom floor. The bottom floor that, if I remember right, has that douchebag. I think he just spotted me. What? Why are you back? Okay, that doesn't hurt me. That just sets off a chain reaction that does more ki blast damage. I can't get you from this side. Why are you respawning, buddy? I mean, he's giving me money every time, so I can't really complain. Probably not how I'm supposed to get up here. Whoa, look at this fucking thing. I like having a million heals. Oh, great. One of you. Maximum level reached. Ow. All of my health. Hello? Where are you going? Can't mess with this yet. How do I get up there? What the hell is that? There's a giant fish back there. Facility is underwater. I mean, it is right next to the lake, yeah. But just giant fish? Oh, they were purposely turned into mutants. Cool. So whatever Igong's agenda is, it's kind of fucked. How do I get up there? I can't jump that high. What is hurting him? Fucking spikes on this dude. Oh, maybe from down there. Yeah, I see. Can't get through the... Oh, boy. Hang on. Wait for him to turn around. And beat his ass. Passenger token, Ayamu, she's cute. As a streamer. Gah! Oh, wait. There was nothing up here. I think that's how you're intended to get up here, instead of the bullshit I pulled. No, Loop is the other game. There. Yeah? What are you gonna do? That way. Can't go that way. That. Can't do anything with you. Can't go that way. Okay. Can't do anything down here. Oh, I don't want to aggro the big dude. Just go around him. Can I reach you? Oh, yeah, I absolutely can reach you from here. Oh, I don't have any. Now I can probably go down there. What about up there? Can I reach that? Like, this guy's gotta be here for a reason. Like, is anything over here? Yeah, it's just a wall. That doesn't actually, like, gain you that much height. This can't be how you're intended to do this. Does a reset double jump? I mean, I'm mashing the button. No, it doesn't. No. I can't even double pogo. I can only do it once. I don't have any, like, vertical maneuvers, right? I tried jump pogo jump. It's the same height. Like, that feels like it should work. Well, I don't need... I honestly don't need either of these anymore. Or you. Actually, these two would pair real well. I guess. Recovery could also be okay. Actually, you know what? Yeah. Because Shadow Strikes are so uncommon now. Like, enemies are never set up in a way that I can backstrike them. Oh, that heals real fast. Oh, that did it. Oh god. Oh, and there's our last Darksteel. A lot of work for that Darksteel. My most trusted friend. That's it. Nothing left. You bitch. What? He got a clone off right before he died. These doors got all yuckified. Still missing 2 items. Oh, maybe that bottom part is just a red herring, because I can't go left there. Yeah, I figured that's the spot. That seems pretty final, and there's also no items here. But I'm missing 2 items still, and a research node. Oh, well, here's the research node. There's one of the items. What? So the last item has to be down there. How do I get down there? Dude, stop. Okay, fuck all of you. Yeah, I can't. I can't get over there. How do you get in there? Because you can't get in from the bottom either, because it's locked. All the big spike hanging dudes. It usually shows where they're connected to, though. Are they all a part of that? Yeah, that's how you get down there. Let me check the other side to see if I missed anything. So yeah, that connects to there. Yeah, see, there's just a big blast door in the way. And no way to open it from this side. Is this room really just nothing? Something in the big screen room? I got the item here. Is there anything in this bottom right corner? Is there any way to get down there? Later, but no items. That's probably part of, like, the finale, then. So yeah, there's probably a spike dude that I missed somewhere. Chests on the spikes in the way in. Where? Way in from where? Down here? I got these. Ow, ow. Over here was just the chip. Nothing else hiding? No? We got the one up top. There's this whole section. I think there were two standard components that dropped from tentacles. One was in the headquarters with the emergency thing. I forget where the other one was. Ow. Chest near the middle room. Like up there? Oh, right here? Yeah, I got this one. Yeah, I got the dark steel. All right. What? What? Huh. Interesting. They forgot to put collision on those ceilings. Yeah, 5 out of 6. I'm missing something. Wait. How the fuck do I get to that? Oh. Oh, that's why I didn't get this. Okay, new question. How do I... Oh, I know how to get this. Hey, can you death warp me? Can you do your job better? You're not very good at this. There. That is all the treasures. Every treasure has been treasured. I did buy those jades. I bought those before the arrow. Got them all. Roommate drama. My lord, you are not far from the last soul I gong. It is her. She is the final hurdle in the way of obtaining all the soul seals. This last encounter is filled with unknown variables, so make sure you're fully prepared. I also suggest tying up any unfinished business to minimize any risk later down the road. What other weapon? This one? It hasn't given me a prompt. Oh. That's unintuitive. Most of my collection has been exclusively purchased by you. I now have all the requisite gin, all thanks to you, Sir Yi. However, I knew this was coming. What's your request this time? How shameful of me. I have Sir Yi to have Sir Yi see right through me. Please allow me to explain this, how this matter came to be. Do you recall the soul-severing blade you brought me? I believe the weapon could accomplish great things. However, it was rendered useless the moment I tried to use it.
Huh?
That dagger was still intact even after Shangui exploded. What were you trying to do with it? Why, to save my brother, of course. All in all, I am now in urgent need of a tool sharper than that dagger. After some investigation, I think that a weapon held by a celestial enforcer located in the warehouse might do the trick. Another elite guard from the Celestial Legion. They're really not easy to deal with. I know too well how difficult the task is. Spice, you were directly in the way, boy. It's rolling around on my desk. Fine, I'll do it. Just tell me where I should go. Okay, yeah, no. Yep. We already have it. Unscathed, sure, let's call it that. This texture, a sharp feather-light blade emitting surges of energy like thunder, magnificent. This weapon will definitely put a hole in my brother's chest.
Huh?
What? I'm sorry, what are you going to use it for? Why, how else does one use a weapon? I have been collecting jinn and weapons to arm myself in battle against Yang Tian. You want to kill your brother? Why? The word kill could be more precise. We synthetic beings have no heartbeat. I just wish for my brother to cease all functions. You never said you hated him. Hate him? Not in the slightest. The heavens and earth bear witness to my fraternal love. As you must know, synthetic beings like my brother and I are ruled by our locomotion and not by our mortality. In the same way, the fate of my brother can't be defined by signs of life or death. Is that because you don't want him to be under the control of others? Like you said, he is unable to live for himself as a dead man walking, right? Think that you and I could have developed such a rapport in our short time together. It's a pity that for centuries both of us gazed in the same direction, yet he never understood that poem. My brother and I, we differ from one another. But that doesn't matter. Anything beautiful would rather perish with dignity than endure in silence. You know better than me how tough Jiangtan will be to deal with. And besides, I thought you hated violence. The road ahead may be treacherous, but for my brother I shall press on without hesitation. Such an important matter cannot be left for others to resolve. All my preparations are complete. I shall take my leave soon. Cannot express the immense gratitude I have for assisting in housing me, Sir Yi. I can't stop you, but it's best to be careful. So, what now? Are we good? I'm only missing one of these. Alright, girl, why are we making an army of mutants? Spice, get off my keyboard. Yes, hi. Sorry to wake you up. Are you coming onto my lap? Lap kitty? Oh man. Hi. Hi, boy. Oh. And there he goes. What's going on in there? Origin era, year 450, winter 120. I've never seen a catastrophe like this. Tianhao will spread throughout Panglai. No Solarian will be spared, including myself. However, during this chaotic time, the Tiandao Council was able to maneuver itself to the top. This has helped us secure an unprecedented amount of support and resources. Our new Kunlun Research Center will bring back all the Fangxi technologies. I must live up to everyone's hopes and find that cure. That is our current mission. The world will know that science is our only hope. Yeah, it's the lore dump at the end of the Resident Evil lab. 2 years later. While I was speaking in the Jia Kingdom, a severely injured young boy was put in front of me. He had suffered serious injuries from an explosion. I did not expect him to survive to the next day. Miraculously, it seemed like the primordial roots was helping him regenerate the damaged organs and tissue. Using my rhizomatic stabilizer, the young man not only made a full recovery, his body also exhibited an unprecedented symbiosis between Solarian cells and genetic material from the primordial roots. This data may lead us to even more breakthroughs. Have I been blessed by the heavens? So that was us. We exploded. We were making a butterfly and we blew up. Oh, well, the money isn't really useful at this point. I have nothing to spend it on anymore. What the fuck is this? nonsense. Is that a cat? Why are there just cats? I've been going through solution after solution only to find that I'm dead wrong every single time. When we isolated the Tianhao gene from an embryo, the result did not resemble a Solarian in either appearance or intelligence, to say nothing of its incredibly short lifespan. In fact, we might not even be able to create a cure in time. It was in this fraught situation that Yi came up with the Eternal Cauldron project. It's risky, but it might be our last big gamble. Therefore, I have decided to move all our available resources towards the Eternal Cauldron project. Research on the cure is by no means terminated, just postponed. Evolution. Discover a tremendous secret. Sorry, cats, I can't get you out of there. The secret cat room. Oh, fuck, hello. Fantastic. We found a new ray of hope on the eve of the launch. Our research was totally misguided. We need not rely on the primordial roots to eternal lives for Solarians. With data from G's cells, we'll not only develop a serum for Tianhua, we'll also be able to achieve true immortality. I believe we can overcome any and all challenges we face. A Solarian that can live for thousands of years without any genetic modification. The source of G's vitality differs vastly from that of Kang, Hui, or Yi. But this information needs to be concealed, especially from Yi. We can't afford any more missteps at this juncture. Foundation era, year 2. Despite not meeting expectations, we already have a prototype for the cure. The next step will be to test the cure on our test subjects. After several rounds of observation, adjustment, and additional testing, we should be able to perfect the serum. Solarian clinical tests take a massive amount of time to conclude. Luckily, the Eternal Cauldron project has bought us that precious time. In the end, the credit still goes to Yi. Where did it all go wrong? As your mentor, I thought you'd understand. Oh, was this after she cut her head off? Oh, we haven't seen those fire geysers in a long time, like not since the factory. Whoa. What's going on here? Oh my god. Gotta be honest, I kinda hate when games do this. It's still unclear if one can be completely cured of Tianhao, but there are no doubts regarding the effectiveness of the serum. Based on our reports, Tianhao growth seems to have been suppressed in Dust Guardians who have received the serum. However, it is worth noting that a very small percentage of test subjects experience secondary mutations. These mutations have led the affected Solarians to take on a new form. What follows is a loss of sanity and an increase in violent behavior. This is a completely new development that will require further observation. Like in Anno, they... You know, they sprinkle the logs out throughout the game, and that's fine. And then right at the end, same thing. Like, during the ascent to the final battle, there's just like 20 fucking logs that they just dump right at the end, and I'm like, alright, I'm not reading these out loud anymore. I just read it all to myself. Because, like, the story that they're going for, they kind of have to do it like this, but I don't know. I always liked the Souls games with their show versus tell mentality, I guess. You kind of pick up the lore as you go through the final areas, and then you get to the end, and it's like, okay, I know what this is. I know what I'm doing here. But this game had so many unanswered questions throughout the whole thing, and now we're just getting the big dump right at the end. Wow, 100 years later. Waking up from the soulscape over and over again has taken a toll on my body. Thalarians exhibiting the secondary mutations, now referred to as mutants, have demonstrated some incredible abilities. With the roots genes already present in Tian Hao, some mutants have been able to infect and devour a part of the primordial roots. That sounds bad. Through that connection, these mutants are functionally immortal. Data corrupted. Oh, okay. Okay. Damn soulscape, my head feels like it's about to explode. Another 100 and some years later. Returning to our report, the mutants seem to exhibit some collective... Returning to our report from 100 years ago, seem to exhibit some collective consciousness. They share information and act as a group to the point of being energy efficient and coordinated to an extreme degree. This phenomenon goes beyond our traditional understanding of life forms. We may be on the cusp of discovering a whole new type of organism. Data corrupted. We have concluded our clinical tests after no new qualitative changes were observed. 90% of those who received the serum failed to recover from Tianhua. The remaining 10% turned into mutants. How are we supposed to find the solution? Huh. What? Is Zygon gonna be a mutant in the end? Oh, I can't even view her memories. Oh. So this is where you were hiding. You weren't easy to find. I really didn't expect to see you again, Yi. I'm sure you didn't enter my soulscape just to say hello. No, I'm here to patch up my regrets. Have you forgotten already? We were separated in such a hurry I didn't have time to properly say goodbye to my old mentor. What a sentimental disciple you are. It has been 509 years since we last parted, hasn't it? Back then, if I was able to convince you, things might not have developed this way. Spare me the empty speculation. If we could go back in time, I would simply behead you with my sword. I've watched you murder the souls one after the other. Hey, some of those weren't our fault. I don't even recognize you anymore behind your bloodlust. You were my favorite student, so curious about the world and eager to learn science. Don't you remember? You came up with the Eternal Cauldron and brought hope to all Solarians. That hope should not have been based on lies. People have a right to the truth. That's what you taught me. You were the one who betrayed everything you believed in. Wrong. As a scientist, I knew from the very beginning that it was important to solve problems in a practical manner. Truth and lies mean nothing compared to a Solarian's life. Forgive me for asking, but do you think Tianhao will just disappear once you have taken all the soul seals? Or do you plan on waking everyone up just to die together back in Penglai? I believe there are things more important than mere survival.
Oh.
Like what? What could be more important than staying alive? Without life, we all return to nothingness. I have indeed made mistakes in the past. That's why I spent the last few centuries trying to make amends. Right now, I am the only one who can make things right. No matter how much you hate me, this is an indisputable fact. You're not in a position to say any of that. Did that strike a nerve? That's only because deep down you know I'm right. Yi, are you doing this on behalf of all Solarians, or is this a personal vendetta? I mean, she kinda does know you. She's your mentor. I don't think there's any meaning in continuing this idle chatter. I agree. Draw your sword. I won't lose to you this time. I admire your confidence, but don't forget this is my soulscape. Do you recall the first key point from the Fangxi Art of War? All warfare is based on deception. Correct. You have always been an excellent pupil. I seized control of your nerve centers the moment you entered this realm. Even I didn't think you'd pull such a dirty trick. In fact, I was just thinking about how I would obtain the permissions to usher in the new era. The heavens must have sent you to assist me, and for that you have my gratitude. You planned this from the start. So then those mutants, no way. There were many accidents along the way, but I finally understand the purpose of it all. Everything, including your betrayal, ended up working in my favor. Sleep peacefully, my child, for this nightmare is about to end. Now we chase her up to the tree. And she has all the seals. She has all the crystal stars. She's gonna open the 1,000-year door. Hang, is that you? I've been thinking about a lot lately. What do you mean? Why are you here? I'm sorry, but I can't leave with you. What did you say? I'm not going with you. I want to stay. What happened? What's making you say such a stupid thing? I'm serious. You will die if you stay here, don't you know that? I know, but I can't imagine my life ending anywhere other than in Penglai. At New Kunlun, we will find a way to end this virus. You won't have to fear Tianhao. But ultimately, we're all mortal, and I hope to complete my journey within the Great Tao.
Wait.
There you go again with that gibberish. Do you not want to live anymore? Of course I want to live. How could I not want to spend the rest of my days with you? But Yi, I don't want to run away. Life and death are part of an inseparable whole. We must live well and be willing to accept death's embrace when it inevitably comes. Back then, the primordial roots extended your life. The one that saved me was my mentor. Why do you think I worked so hard to study science for all these years? I thought you, of all people, would understand. Why would you betray me like this? I've always saved the best of everything for you. No, you just assumed what I wanted. You never bothered to ask me. You keep saying it's all for me, but really it's always been about what you want. So everything I've done up to now is just my own wishful thinking. I get it now. Is that what's been going through your head? I should have known. I'm sorry, I didn't mean it that way. It's okay. I think you made your point loud and clear. Let me do the same. I will come back to visit one last time before takeoff. If, after giving it some thought, you still decide not to come. Then you're gone to me and I never had— oh, Jesus Christ! Yi! What? How could you say something like that? You're all I have left. I'd rather forget about you than approve of you rotting with the rest of the lunatics on Penglai. Why? Doesn't matter. You're not at fault and I'm not at fault. None of us were at fault. We just made different choices. But you never came back. Why? Why did you leave me behind? I didn't. When the curtain falls, none of us are really at fault. We are souls, outshining all species, never to be extinguished, leeching up bygone glory to fuel our brilliance. We are survivors. Our feverish flames have failed to forge hope, inflicting blistering pain with each searing embrace. We are martyrs, working in vain, painting our colors across the sky over and over again, probing and fearing. Night descends and our light has already faded. Right and wrong fade away in the twilight. The sky is getting dark. No one's at fault, for we are only souls. Distinct laugh Kwafu here, because he's still alive. He wasn't part of the war crime train. I knew you were here, Yi. Aren't you excited for dinner tonight? Yi, you're finally awake. Is that you on one? Can you hear me, Yi? Where have you been? We were attacked. The Four Seasons Pavilion, how? Are you in danger? Those metallic monsters suddenly came in and... wait, I think they're back.
What?
Find a place to hide, quickly. Wan, are you there? Answer me. Igong, one of the 10 souls in the council and head of the research center. Igong holds the most prestige in the Tiandao Council. She is the council's de facto leader and Yi's mentor. He still hasn't been updated. Also, our sister isn't even on this list, I just realized. Interesting. Whoa. Place is a bit bloodier than I remember. Oh my god. Foundation era, forget it, it doesn't matter anymore. I have looked over all my past research data. Perhaps there was something we didn't account for. Why were we even researching immortality in the first place? No. There has to be an explanation, and I will find the answer. Scientific questions always yield answers. I must have missed something crucial. There are Solarians in their soulscapes just waiting for me to save them. All my sacrifices will eventually pay off. That's right, I've been a fool. Bakamitai? The mutations are the key. To think that I wasted all this time. The existence of the mutants gives us a whole new paradigm to view life in our universe. Oh no. Is she embracing the mutations? Data corrupted. We don't even get to view that one! I finally understand. Tianhua was never supposed to be a disaster. It's a trial and a gift from the universe to all Solarians. The mutations will allow Solarians to unlock the next stage. It's fucking Liza P! This is my destiny, to lead all Solarians towards their immortal features. How incredibly profound. She's the fucking alchemist in Liza P, oh my god. Whoa. I hear cats again. Where's my UI? Whoa. Still confused about the cats, though. Like, that part isn't really clear to me. Can't reach out right now, sorry. I'll get back to you. Oh, I'm out of juice. I need more juice. Holy shit. I can one-shot these idiots now. Get out of here. They tried removing the part of their DNA that causes Tianhao, and when they did, the Solarians became mindless creatures. So they are cats! We are Cat Wukong. Evolved cats, alright. Why am I fighting you? What a conveniently placed dude that was. And now we're mutant cats. The same thing that gave them intelligence is killing them now. Huh. As if we were never meant to have it in the first place. Oh my god. I haven't had to fight one of these spear guys in so long. I don't remember their moveset. Oh boy. Fuck you. Wow, that feels like cheating. Log 1. The very first one. Origin era. Under both the pressure and expectations of the Council, I have fully devoted myself to the Immortality Project. If I fail to yield positive results once more, the Feng clan might pull their funding. This has been a personal dream of mine, so I cannot fail in this last-ditch effort. I'll start by researching the cells of the primordial roots Fusong for any clues. Yeah, there's also the weird tree. After 10 years of unrelenting research, we have finally made a critical breakthrough in the synthesis between Solarian cells and the roots regeneration cells. This is our first step towards immortality and a victory for science. This research may even become a turning point and encourage people to embrace science and technology. May be our greatest accomplishment since Lear passed away. All test subjects have developed symptoms of rejection and are dying one after the other. The cause is a hitherto unknown virus that was accidentally synthesized during the gene editing process. It has been codenamed Tianhuo. The virus... Wait! Wait, so they did it to themselves? Because they wanted to be immortal? That's hilarious. The virus is contagious, but we have neither isolated it nor found its transmission vectors. Once the infected pass away, flowers blossom from their corpses, allowing the virus to propagate itself. It's all her fault specifically, because she wanted immortality. Devoted her life to research aimed at improving the well-being of her fellow Solarians. Unfortunately, a mistake in one of her experiments led to the birth of the Tianhua virus. Faced with this mistake, she was determined to find a solution at any cost in order to right the... She killed her whole race! Good job! One little oopsie and oh, there goes all the cats. Ah. Ah! I didn't realize that was a little platform there. Created an immortal virus. Ah! Buddy. Oh, we got more friends. Fuck! Why am I so bad at this fight in particular? Are you one of the big ones? Ah, shit. Oh boy. Basically eats them from the inside and uses all the energy from their life to make the flowers that bloom when they die. Extreme cordyceps. Can't teleport. We're locked in. And the flowers spread the virus even further. I'm kind of curious what Penglai looks like right now. Is it just one big jungle of death flowers? Ah, now I can go this one. Okay. Who dis? It is a noble job being a Death Guardian. Our eyes are always open and we never sleep. It is through our sacrifice that you can all have a good night's sleep. We take care of the night. I know there's nothing we can do about it, but it's time everyone learned the truth. There is no elixir to slow down the disease. The Ascension Palace was a total fiction. The souls, Igong, everything they promised was a lie. What's the one Shanghai was looking for? Who's Shanghai again? Meow. Oh, the Shanghai, you mean? We're just a bunch of cheap lab rats. I mean, at the end of the day, we never deserved to board the island. I remember, Mom, Shanghai 9000. Wait for me. I will save everyone, every last one of us. Hey, no cords. Stop chewing cords, please. That's not the right one. No chords, cat. Quit it. Don't make me spritz you. I don't know what point there is to Jin anymore, but I'll take it, I guess. What are you doing here? Be careful. That's one of Solai Gong's experimental pods. I wouldn't mess with that if I were you. Qian, coordinates inside. The person inside is who you're looking for? A Dust Guardian? Don't be impulsive. Gong used them for her experiments. She might... Doesn't matter. Qian is Qian, alive or dead. You, friend, don't stop me. Wait. There he goes. Found you. Oh, she has a unique model, too. Friend photo. I thought there was going to be more to him than that, but alright. Man, this place went to shit quick. Top left. Oh, yeah. You. It's not looking too hot. Sir Yi, it seems that I have overestimated my abilities. You couldn't stop being Tan. It's alright, you're a scholar after all. Oh, don't you mean... Your injuries, is there any way to repair them? This time, even with all the Jin and New Kunlun, it would accomplish nothing. In the end, I shall be the one to shutter mine eye first. Dreams disappear into the clouds, everything returns to naught. I'll help you deal with Ying Tian. How shameful to have to trouble you up to the very end. It's nothing, just lay down and be at peace. I shall perish with dignity, and not endure in silence. Everyone's dying. Can we even? Oh, we can. Round 2. I don't remember how to fight you. What? God, you have like no time to react to that. Oi! None of that. I forgot he did that. Get out of here. Rest for the wicked. Man, is Kwafu gonna be dead too? Is everyone dead? Hi. No, I am not fighting you, actually. Ah, heck! Can't get back to the route. Alright, game, which path do you want me to take? Can I go this way? Or is this thing shut down? No, it's still active. Alright, we're going this way. Then from here, I can take that elevator. Oh god, the goop is here too. I cannot take that elevator, alright. We're being forced to go this way. This section is very Hollow Knight. It's the infection locking off half of the, I forget what the area directly below the town is called in Hollow Knight, but that place. Oop, wrong way. Yeah, the crossroads. And then the infected crossroads, that's it. Oh no, the infection's here too. Good. Damn, Anon got out of here at exactly the right time. Oh, is our computer dead? My lord, welcome back. What happened? Where's Wanwan? Oh, I just realized we also have one of those Soulscape computers. Because we're one of the souls. Yee, you're back. Those people came in and broke Abacus. Haigong brought her guards here and wreaked havoc. I'm sorry, there was nothing I could do. I This is all my fault, my lord. The alarms were disabled due to an exploit in the firewall. It's fine, as long as everyone's safe. I immediately led Lord Kwafu and Wanwan to the secret panic room. Fortunately, Igong didn't stay for long. However, Igong took the soul seal in your vital sanctum. I tried all I could to stop her, but she succeeded in the end. I deserved the most severe punishment. I was also stripped of all my permissions. So now she alone holds the power of all 10 soul seals. Why would she go through all this trouble? She must also be after the council code, and I can be pretty certain we won't like what she has in mind. I just didn't think she would also be the one behind the mutants. What do you mean? Does she want to destroy New Kunlun? Based on what we know, it's definitely within the realm of possibility. But why would she? I can perform a situational analysis and calculate probable causes. Warning, warning, analytical system failed. Core processor damage extent 97%. So it's not just your language processing module, your entire core is... Yes, apologies, I will not be of much help anymore. I may be about to shut down permanently. Shut down? What's wrong with Abacus? Can you fix me? Uncle Chubby, we're not going to let Abacus die, right? Core damage is irreparable. No one will be able to fix it. No. Is this my fault? Absolutely not, Wanwan. My shutdown isn't related to the actions of anyone. The winds of fortune blow every which way. No one escapes calamity, not even if they happen to be the world's most powerful computer. This really is Thousand Year Door. You know, I feared that I would never see you again, my lord. However, that cherished wish has finally been fulfilled. You've always been so sentimental, Abacus. Thanks for everything. I have stored your preferred tools and defaults in a backup database. They can be transferred seamlessly if you acquire a new assistant. Good luck, and may you... Processing limit exceeded. Permanent shutdown in 3, 2, 1. Abacus? Abacus? For unknown reasons, its sentiment levels were set unusually high, resulting in a more sentimental tone. As Yi's most loyal assistant, Abacus stood up against Igong during the break-in and protecting the residents of the pavilion, resulting in severe damage and forcing him to shut down. Oh, wait. Oh, I don't even have it. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Where is Wanwan? This is the end, isn't it? I feel like we just went on a massive wild goose chase. Kinda did, yeah. This is not the time to mourn. Was that supposed to fill me with hope? Igong just seized ultimate control of the council. Commanding the guards to annihilate us will be a piece of cake for her now. And don't get me started on the mutants. It won't be long until the entirety of New Kunlun is crawling with them. Do you really think there will be any survivors? Solarians aren't the only residents on New Kunlun. What do you mean? Are you talking about Wanwan? Wait, no, you mean you want to save the 8 men? I'm not in the mood for jokes right now. Are you really serious? Oh, man. I mean, we're a dying species. So, like, I've thought it through. I want to help the 8 men survive. Yee. Regardless of whether New Kunlun goes dark, we must take them all back to the pale blue planet. We should return the flames of the eternal cauldron before everything is extinguished. If Hang were still here, that was what she would have done. That would doom the eternal cauldron. Do you know how many people sacrificed their lives for this project? Yeah, I'm the one who made it. That's why there shouldn't be any more sacrifices.
Oh?
Do you think the 8 men are more worthy of redemption than we are? I believe they'll have a chance to live better lives.
Oh?
I guess Wan has influenced you quite a bit. Same goes for you.
Oh,
Forget it. I can't be bothered to explain myself. Well, this is where we're at. If you want to go do some good deeds before it all ends, I won't object. But what happens afterwards? This is all empty talk if we can't stop Aigong. If a battle is inevitable, I have something that could tip the balance. The nuke he was working on? Remember that rhizmatic bomb you found last time? I have plans for a new arrow that, if made, could tear apart heaven and earth. This is not an exaggeration. Have you started making it? Yes, the automatic forge is working as fast as it possibly can, but it still needs some time. Oh, these are light arrows. This type of arrow can only be fired once. Ah, it's the red rocket launcher from RE4. Once is all I need. Let's split up. I need to prepare for my confrontation with Aigong while we wait for that arrow to be completed. The 8-man problem is a bit more pressing. I need you to take Wan to Shenong. After that, activate the docks and... You can't just decide for me. I'm not going. Wan. Don't throw a tantrum. I know you were listening. Did you hear everything Uncle Chubby and I were saying? Then you should know that it's not safe here anymore. Didn't you see how they hurt Abacus? I don't want to go to that blue planet thing. I want to stay with you, Yi. I want to go to Penglai together. Don't be silly. That's not a place you should go. It's covered in death flowers. At least you'll be there. You'll have no idea what you're talking... Or you have no idea what you're talking about. You don't even know me. Of course I know you. I know you like your food well seasoned and extra spicy. I know that when you sleep, even the neighbors can hear your snoring. I know that you're super knowledgeable about everything. You taught me so... Oh no, it's just Hang all over again. It made me realize how big the world could be. I know that after Mom and Dad left, you were the only one who would love us. It's just Hang! I'll have nothing if you're not going to be with me. Wan, there are some things I think you should know. I'm actually not a very good person. You should see my murder log. Centuries ago, in a desperate attempt to avoid extinction, we Solarians took your people. We kidnapped countless 8-men from the pale blue planet to New Kunlun. We robbed you of your freedom, treated you cruelly, and killed you indiscriminately. That's the truth behind Peach Blossom Village. The worst part is, this was all my idea. I already figured all that out ages back. I'm not stupid. I saw those killing machines on the day I left with Anong. That was when I guessed that our village might not be what everyone imagined it to be. Then you should also be aware that if it weren't for me, you might have been living a normal life on the pale blue planet. Blah 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 blah. Too many L's. Your mom and dad would still be alive. And not me cubes. When I first saw those things, I was really scared, to be honest with you. But that's the thing. You're the Yi who lives with me now. You're not the Yi from the past. And most importantly of all, I know the current Yi would never hurt me. As dangerous as it might get, I'm not scared when I'm with you. Please let me stay. Don't be silly. Since when did you start being so difficult? How's this? I promise to pick you up from the pale blue planet as soon as things settle down here. Really? When have I ever lied to you? Please, go take refuge with Shenong and the others.
Kanu, Pelle.
I better get moving in case something happens to the docks later. I'm leaving it in your hands. Explain the situation to Shenong and guide the 8 men to the transport ships. I'll prepare for my fight and wait for the arrow to finish before meeting up with you all. I will prepare by standing here. Carries a similar destructive energy. This arrow should be used as a last resort in your battle against Aigon. It can only be fired once. That's everything? Alright. Wow, there's more of you than I remember. They on a conveyor belt? Let's be honest, brother, with that incredibly smart brain of yours. How could you have overlooked the fact that none of these ships can move unless there's a Solarian at the helm? Were you expecting these 8 men to fly themselves to the Pale Blue Planet? You're the best pilot I know.
No!
I knew it, you sly dog. Look, I'll send Wan and the rest of the villagers back to the Pale Blue Planet. However, that is my own decision and has nothing to do with you. Do not thank me. I just want Wan to have a real home. I also bear some responsibility for causing this mess. As for you, go get your affairs in order, even if it's just the 2 of us left. Let's go back to Penglai together. You got that? It's a promise.
Hey!
Take it easy. You furballs aren't going anywhere before my people are on board. Especially you, Chubby. With you around, the villagers act like a bunch of obedient children. Saves me a whole lot of bother. Here I am, still relying on you gods to lend me a hand right up to the end. Feels gross. Isn't that right, Wan? Wan? What's wrong? Didn't you want to say something to Yi? No. Come on, we're on a tight schedule here, kid. No, I don't want to go. I want to stay with you, Yi. Wan, come here. I have something for you. The butterfly, no! Hey, is this your mystic nymph? Yes, it's very important to me, so I want to ask you for a favor. Can you hold on to it for me for a little bit? Really? Okay, I understand. I'll take good care of it and return it to you later. Why are you pouting and crinkling your eyebrows if you understand? How about this? As a reward, I'll take you to see the ocean when we're both on the Pale Blue Planet. Really? Then sure. Pinky promise? Pinky promise. It's almost time. Let's get ready to depart. Take care, brother. You all take care too.
When she be soon.
So we were on a space station. How are you doing, dear brother? Whenever I get some free time, I always find myself writing to you, just like before. I'd be lying if I said I had no regrets over deciding to stay. Whenever I think about dying alone in a world without you, I start to feel so lonely. I know you're probably too far away for these messages to catch up. It'll probably take hundreds of... Oh. That's what these were. These weren't memories. They were just incredibly delayed messages. I know I'll never get to receive your replies. But that doesn't matter. From my memories, I can piece together fragments of you. Your every glance and your every word. Hang.
Vincent,
I'm sure your plans have worked, and you're no doubt celebrating the fruits of your success. Oof! Or perhaps you have embarked on an entirely new journey. No. I was going to pick you up, I swear. I didn't know I would wake up centuries later. If it wasn't for... If you have a new family, will you still remember me? Of course, how could I ever forget about you? Will you miss the days we spent together? I'm sorry, I miss you so much. I really miss you. Sorry, this is supposed to be my last message to you, not just a bunch of trivial questions. Yeah, I want you to know that my time has come. But don't worry, I'm not going anywhere. I'll just be stepping ahead of you to return to heaven and earth. I know. Let's make a promise that on that day when we meet again, you'll take the time to tell me your story. I promise, Hang. I promise. It's a promise.
when she be soon.
Take care, my dear brother, until destiny reunites us. Goodbye, Hang. You have no more unread messages from Peng Lai. Ancient messages from a most definitely super dead Hang. There she is. Yi's naive and eccentric younger sister. She's a particularly close bond with Yi. As one of the few people who can resonate with Fusang, Hang believes in returning to the Tao and that it is natural to coexist and perish with Peng Lai. She therefore did not cling to life and refused Yi's proposal to live in New Kunlun. She chose to stay in their hometown and accept the natural end to her life. I mean, I figured she was already long gone, but I wasn't expecting ghost messages. Damaged floor. All the lower levels are just fucked. Hey, tree. Still got eyes. Only one thing left. Probably take a break and stretch before this. Did we get one last node? What's going on here? Unlock primordial roots core. So Yi, you have the floor. Thank you. I think my fellow souls will agree that it's time to face the music. We can bicker all we want, but the truth is that Tianhua cannot be cured in the short term. Therefore, I would like to propose a bold new plan. Huh? Igong might think you're clever, but since when did we let a rookie give orders around here? Well, he just always looked like that, okay. Let's not spoil the fun, Gumong. This kid's pretty charming. Let's see what he has to say. If anyone wants to raise any objections, please hold them until the end. The plan is called the Eternal Cauldron Project. Eternal? Interesting. Have you been keeping the elixir of life from me all this time? No, you misunderstand me. It's not bodily immortality, it's spiritual immortality. To put it simply, it's a plan to place all Solarians into virtual reality while their bodies are put into cryosleep. Until we find a cure. Our scientists in GA have already experimented on this. They were not very successful. This time is different. This time we have Lady Ethereal's vital sanctum and soulscape system. Her tests have proven that we can fix all the shortcomings of older hibernation devices. Combine that with the creation of virtual worlds, and all Solarians will be able to enjoy centuries of blissful dreams. Lady Ethereal, does it really work? Ah, yes, upon waking up, all test subjects were very satisfied with the dreams they experienced. There were a few who had trouble, but those are minor issues. I'll patch those out. Lying through her teeth, and it's killing her. The only issue is generating soulscapes for tens of thousands of people requires an unprecedented amount of computing power. Very satisfied and not at all bleeding out of every orifice. They're fine, don't worry about it. We wouldn't be able to meet capacity even if we linked up every single abacus on Penglai. I believe the esteemed Gumong has an answer to that. Why are you asking me for an answer? If this is how half-assed your plan is, count me out, rookie. In your research on Jiangxi soldiers, didn't you posit the possibility of biological calculators? So that's what you're talking about. Connecting... Connecting biological brains in series can indeed form an immense biological computer. However, that theoretical model requires the brains of organisms with higher intelligence. From where do we source those? Don't tell me you're going to use Solarian brains. Of course not. We can't use anything polluted by the Tianhuo. I mean, that would be unethical. You all remember the Haoshin sphere, right? That deep space telescope has been running for centuries. It has collected massive amounts of information. Did it actually find a planet with intelligent creatures? Exactly. Oh, that's why they're twisting the heads off the Amen. We have temporarily named it the Pale Blue Planet. Not E-Arth? Based on its appearance. Reports show that primitive humanoid creatures with large and active brains reside on the Pale Blue Planet. Show me the report. I want to see it. You can't just make up such a huge discovery, young man. I have read the report, so we need not doubt its veracity. They're still living beings. Wouldn't that be too cruel? Huh, that pity is totally unwarranted. If left alone, primitive species tend to wipe themselves out anyways. Better for us to cultivate them for our purposes. Are we opening a whole new hunting ground? The GA clan is itching to get our muscles moving. You're all thinking too far ahead. The Pale Blue Planet is 500 light years away from us. What? So this meeting was a complete waste of time? The Feng clan didn't spend our money to listen to your fantasies. 500 light years. We don't even know if we'll make it to the next decade. Even if we did manage to gather enough food, how are we going to gather a vessel and the energy to get there? We already have a vessel, and what's more, we're sitting in it right now. In the final phase of the Eternal Cauldron project, Kunlun Island will be launched into the heavens. The entire island, with everyone on it, will warp to the Pale Blue Planet. So we were an island that became a space station. Hugh, you're insane. No, he's totally serious. I've done the calculations. There's enough energy stored in the primordial roots to make that trip. Oh, and the tree was part of the island. It'll only take a few years to build the necessary rhizomatic energy columns and engines. As long as we have the primordial roots when we reach our destination, energy replenishment shouldn't be a problem. But what? Speak up, fatty. Easy. What Kwafu wants to say is, once we make this trip, we will not be able to return for at least another 500 years. I guess that's why she wanted immortality? Calm down. Why won't you hear me out? It was you. You're the perpetrator. You broke the yellow GameCube controller. Where are the others? The other souls have their own matters to attend to and have asked me to speak on their behalf. I see. From the very beginning, I was the only one kept in the dark. Even Kwafu and Lady Ethereal knew. They reached the same conclusion as I had. We must accept our current predicament. Conclusion, my ass. It's you. You and this accursed Tiandao Council. You murdered everyone. Murdered my parents. Because of you, now Hang will die too. Data corrupted. I mean, we know what happened there. He got his head cut off. Or part of it. And then he got slurped up by the tree. Treasure Hunter. Find all resources and information marked by Shanghai 9000. Fusang is breaking free from its seal. We're about to lose all control of the Primordial Roots network. After arriving near the pale blue planet, the Primordial Roots were coaxed to build a massive web around New Kunlun to partially cover the nearby star, allowing the roots to absorb its light and provide never-ending power for the Eternal Cauldron project. Yep, 100%. We'll make our own node, I see. You're up early. I thought you would sleep much longer. I realize that this really isn't the time for a nap. Shame. Why return to this pitiful place when you can welcome a whole new world in your dreams? A whole new world? I don't care what it is you're trying to do, but you better stop right now.
What's all?
Why? You are about to witness the liberation of Fusang. This is our destiny. We will soon devour the fruit that fate has provided for us. We have waited too long for this moment. You've gone insane. Insane? I found the truth and unlocked immortality. How can you not fathom the significance of this achievement? You're right, I can't. I don't understand why you would make the same mistake over and over again. Transforming Solarians into those mutants can't be the answer. Prophets always have to beat a lonely path. Never mind, you'll thank me in time, you and everyone else. Since the dawn of our race, Solarians were but stupid beasts before the whims of fate, endlessly pursuing our own tails. We should celebrate, because we're about to break out of this cycle and enter the realm of the immortal. And you think this is what will free us? I'm not going to let you have your way. How extremely cruel of you. I hoped that by trapping you in your dreams I could avoid this confrontation. No mentor can bear to end any of their students' lives. Don't make me do it twice. I gone. Oh! Okay. Wasn't expecting that. That's what I need to super parry. Wah! Ah! Okay, Virgil. Get out of here. Oh, I'm dead. She has a few attacks that hit you, like, after they hit you, if that makes sense. There's a bit of a delay. Oh, that's the... Yep. Oh, if I could get away with that. Oh, the super parries are hard. God, there's like no time to react to that. When is it? I don't understand that attack. Ow. Oh, and that lights you on fire. This boss changes based on your choice of 8-man versus Solarian. Oh. Not the attack I was expecting. God damn it! I never know what she's going to do. The bar is almost full above the note since helping the 8-man takes more time than directly coming for her. Oh. It's the other way, it's barely even started. Yeah, we might be here for a while. I never know which one she's going to do. I hate that. Fuck. Oh, that's not fucking fair. Immediately turns around. Ah, I don't have time to charge it up. God. Fuck. I don't... There's like no way to know which one she's going to do. They have the exact same startup animation. One of them, she just sits there for an extra second and then jumps, but you have no fucking time to charge a parry when she jumps. You just have to know it's coming. Which is stupid, because then she hits you with the other one instead. Okay, so I cannot hit her with talismans, so... I'm gonna take recovery and this guy off. I'm gonna put Hedgehog on. I could also use my key for this instead. Because, like, the talismans are not doing a whole lot here. Why do I have Thunder Arrows equipped? What does Water Flow do again? Automatically detonate after a short delay. They do, like, no damage, though. I guess I can try Water Flow. Yeah, I think Hedgehog is where the bulk of my damage is gonna come from. Because I don't. She doesn't give you any time to fight back. You're just on the defensive for this whole fight. That's true. Which will also pair with Hedgehog. Oh, we're just starting with this? Okay. That's the jump. Fuck. Oh my god. And that jump attack gives you absolutely no warning. It's just in your face immediately. That's, again, I try to prepare for the other one and I get slapped by the fucking dash. Gah! It's always that combo. The jump into the, Also, it's getting dark in here. I'm gonna take that break that I mentioned. And then we'll come back to this. You're back. Alright, I'm back. With delicious chocolate. Back into the fire. I wish you didn't have to watch the whole intro every time. Fuck. Fuck that attack. Yeah, I don't like this fight. Fuck! I was expecting the jump attack again. Even that barely stuns her. Ah. What? You turned around in midair, you bitch. Ah, that's it. I'm alive. Oh boy. Oh, and she just makes fire wherever she steps now? Oh. This might not be doable. I might not be good enough for this. Because this has the Lies of P syndrome of I can't practice phase 2 if I can never get past phase 1. Why I tried parrying that. It's such an insane leap. There's countless discourse about whether or not it's too hard. I mean, I'd say it is. This is a little insane. Like, nothing else in the game has been even remotely this brutal. I mean, it's not Consort Radon, but... I disagree. What? Thought it was gonna be the jump. It's never the jump. It's only the jump and I'm not fucking ready for it. I disagree, I fucking jumped. What? I don't even know what the hell happened there. Yeah, and like the previous boss, the last soul that we fought, was nothing like this. It was just a overwhelming amount of projectiles while the big dude chases you around. Like, there's nothing else like this fight in this game. Like, you could argue the buff Dragon Man was kind of like this, but to a much less... Okay. What? And sometimes I feel like I press the button and nothing happens. Oh my god. Like, Ishin at least has, you know, the entire game behind him. Setting you up for him. Fuck. I jumped! Fuck you. Just doing it again? Oh my god. And this is the exact reason I never beat Liza P. Because the final boss in that game is also extreme bullshit. I could beat his first phase, and then I just never knew what the hell to do in his second phase, because it's just everything, all at once. Spice, boy, you're not helping. I love you, but you're in the way. Alright, let's just mulligan this one. Because this isn't even fun hard, this is just dumb bullshit hard. This is just the game saying, do you have perfect Korean reflexes? No? Then die. Disagree. Oh my god, can I have a fucking second? Fuck! It's like, yeah, I can memorize all the timings of her first phase, but that doesn't mean anything if I just die instantly as soon as I get to phase 2. That's my least favorite thing about modern Souls games. You spend all your time just struggling in phase 1, and then by the time you fucking see the second phase, you just instantly die. Every single boss in Liza P was like that. It's why I hate that game. Oh, cool. Now, mulliganing in this round. I feel like the recovery jade isn't doing anything here. I don't know what else to replace it with. Fuck. Really want to try this out. I doubt this will do much, but I just want to see what it looks like. Because we have no shortage of key with how much I have to block constantly. No, I jumped! Fuck you! I hate that attack. Sometimes it just catches you. I can spin in the air, doesn't matter, it just yanks me out of it. Is her sword her hairpin? I just realized that. I do like this jade, though. It gives me a slight ranged option. I didn't realize it would come with a fucking projectile. Yo, cool backwards hitbox. Why can't I do that? I guess I kinda can. Oh, you can't block the first one. Cool new attacks I don't know how to dodge. Oh my god. Really? That's the bullshit we're doing now? No! Well, I see the light at the end of the tunnel. I understand how to deal with the, I didn't realize you couldn't block the first hit of the big shockwave. It has to be super parried, and then the middle two are regular parries, and then the fourth one is also a super parry. That makes so much more sense now. Oh, whiff that hit. I like my Jade setup though, this is working. Oh, I didn't realize you could dodge through that. Fuck. Hi. Oh, she charged that instantly. That was a completely different combo. Oh, that's so fucking horseshit. So when she knocks you into the air, she'll either do 2 hits and then her downwards super parry thing, or she'll do 1 hit, knock you away, and do her fucking jump explosion. And there's no way to tell which is coming until it's happening. How did all of that miss? Sometimes I can get that 3rd hit out. Oh, that was... I shouldn't have done that. This would probably go a lot smoother if I could super parry that, but fuck that. The timing is way too stupid. Hey, can you fuck off, please? Thank you. I'm down 4 heals, that kinda sucks. Oh, I didn't realize what she was doing. Arrgh! And you only have a split second. Do you heal or try to get more damage in? And when I'm in the thick of the moment, I don't realize my health is that low. love when she does this and she just refuses to fucking let you do anything. That's not how that combo usually goes. Why are you mixing it up? There we go. Oops. Oh, you're just doing it again? Fuck you. Oh my god, I can't cancel her out of it. Just wasted 2 arrows for nothing. Oh, how the fuck? How am I supposed to react to that? Hi, Spice. You're in the way, boy. And you're pressing my volume buttons. Please move. Come here. Thank you. No. Too early. Just twice in a row, okay. What? That's the bullshit I don't understand. Okay, last heal. Ah. Fuck. I wasn't on the ground, so I couldn't charge. I also don't really appreciate how much luck there is in this fight, because if she gives you a pattern where she just spams a horrific attack you can't possibly react to 4 times in a row, you just kinda die. Because there is absolutely no rhyme or reason to her patterns. She just pulls them out completely at random. Like, sometimes she'll do that triple stab, like, 10 times, I've noticed. With no rhyme or reason, sometimes it just happens 10 times. Sometimes she'll do that over and over and over again for no reason. Like so. Whoops. That was kind of lucky. Excuse me? I disagree. Ah! That keeps catching me. Oh my god. Fuck. I fucking hate her jump slash. Because there's two different things she can do with it, and I'm never ready for either one. I expect one, she does the other. Every fucking time. Which, funny enough, is also why I hate Ishin. Because it's like, is he gonna do a stab or a sweep? You never know until it's already in your face. Fuck you. I disagree. Mulligan this one. Stop. Bullshit. Not the attack I'm expecting. Which is why it keeps catching me. Come on. I just realized that's her own talisman explosion. Like, she has the same thing we do. Ah. Oh, you have a fucking phase 3. This might actually just be impossible then, because I could barely survive phase 2. I can barely keep up with phase 2. If there was a checkpoint, that would be fine, but no, there isn't. Oh, so the fight would end on phase 2 with the other one? It's just so fucking exhausting. Like, just getting to that point, and then oh, there's a whole new move set to learn. Like what? Really? I just want the fucking... Wasn't even worth it. I lost more than I gained. Now I'm down 3 heals. It's just so much happening. Not what I meant to do, but whatever. Fuck! I disagree! That didn't fucking hit me. It's always that attack. It just comes out of nowhere when I'm not expecting it. Where's your jump? Why aren't you jumping? Did you forget how to jump? There you go. Missed. Really? I'm just trying to fucking end the phase. That's it. That's all I wanted to do. I wasted everything. Just doing it again? Ah, it's always the grab. Oh, fuck. It's just too much to pay attention to and memorize. Like, every little thing she does has to be reacted to in a very specific way. Differently. It's all different. And if you do one thing wrong, you just die. It's so exhausting. Ah, the fucking grab. If that attack wasn't a thing, this fight would be so much more manageable. It's just the grab. Okay, mulliganing that one. I can't even say that word anymore. Like, it's not like I need to counter the grab to get key. There's no shortage of key in this fight. If she didn't have that grab, this would be so much easier. Because that's the main thing that keeps catching me off guard, is a fucking grab. Okay, I was way too early on that. I just went through her, okay. I mean, when she decides to just sit there and spam it, it's nice, because you're just getting free counter damage. Can you stop spamming the pokes? Fuck this attempt. The pokes I also don't like, because they're super weird to time. And you have no chance to counter while she's doing it, because they're too damn fast. Stop! That didn't fucking hit me. There goes my revive. No! Fucking grab. I don't know what I was doing there. I'm getting tired. Oh. Oh, it's already 10 past 7. I have long flown past the 40 minutes I had to finish this. This might be a comeback tomorrow. Because again, I haven't even seen Phase 3. I got one shot at the first time I got to it. But yeah, when games demand perfection from you, they just kind of stop being fun. Which is why I hate Elden Ring. What? What even happened there? I totally parried and she just went through it. Stop! Oh, I used my fucking revive right at the end. Well, it was the best phase 1 I've ever had. Right back into it? Not what I meant to do, but whatever. No, it's always the grab. Just destroys my pace. This fight sucks. Okay. Triple. Get away with it. Okay. Ah! It's always the grab. Okay, cool. Just all that momentum gone. For one mistake. What? It's not one thing, it's another. There's just too much to memorize. And again, haven't even seen Phase 3, other than that one brief second where I got obliterated instantly. It takes so fucking long to get there. That's my least favorite thing. She has so much health. The funniest thing, if it is like Ishin, or like the biggest Ishin parallel, will be if Phase 3 is free. Now I'm dropping easy. I can't talk during this. The thing about Ishin's third phase is he adds lightning into the mix. And the funny thing about lightning is you can completely shut down the enemy with it. It's very easy to counter lightning enemies in Sekiro. So when Ishin starts doing it, it's like, alright, you just kind of win at that point. As long as you don't do dumb shit like that. Like, lightning will fuck you up if it hits you, but that's the thing, it should never hit you, because it's super easy to counter. Ah, I jumped into it, cool. I shouldn't try for the triple hit after she does that. She always does the grab afterwards. I should know that by now. Man. Okay, I'm gonna give this to the 4-hour mark. Because, like, reminder, if you're grounded, you have to be facing the attack to parry it. So when she does that dash and cuts the air behind her, if you're grounded and you're facing her, you will get hit by all 3 attacks. You have to turn around to face the slashes. And there are so many times where that just fucks me. That's a mechanic that doesn't come up super often because I'm usually in the air when I parry. Or, you know, facing the boss. Because why would you not be facing the boss? But now, suddenly there's a hitbox behind you after she dashes at you. And if you're not in the air, I try to be in the air when she does that attack so I can just triple block it in the air. Which isn't consistent, sometimes I get hit anyway. Because the timing is stupid. Okay. Spamming the pokes. Spamming that. Finally jumping. I've been wondering this for a while, but what is popping out of Lee's chest when he dies? Looks like a carrot. Does anybody else see that? Such as me. Disagree. I did. walked into the fire like a dumbass. Okay, cool. So what's happening there is I go to dodge that, I time it wrong, get hit anyway, but it still consumed my dash, because when I tried to dash through her follow-up, it wouldn't let me. Can't even get to phase 2 anymore. Oh my god. What? She always gets one off. One thing that really pisses me off too is that full control is just like actually useless here. Like you just cannot use it. You will never have an opening. It's like, why even have the upgrade then? It's actually unusable. Fuck. I disagree. I was like half a second too early on that super parry. I just barely missed it and I died because of it. health gone? So now I'm just forgetting. Pepper, you're not helping. There's my revive. Just take me. Yeah, so just letting you know right now, we might not be beating this game. Like, I'll give it another shot tomorrow, but if I can't make anything happen in 3 hours, then, that's it. Game over. I hate losing my revive in phase 1. I just die immediately. One more. I would like to see phase 3 again, that would be nice. I've, like, damn near made it. Usually when I die, it's when I'm still have, like, half my resources, I just don't use them. So I don't want to waste them in phase 1. Oh, I'm surprised I made that. Stop spamming the pokes. Gotta hate when she does that. Hey, no cords. Stop. I'll feed you in a minute. What? That still hit me? Bullshit. Fuck you. I'm so mad. I was behind you. Stop! Give me a second. The fire is also not very fair. It's just like lol, unavoidable damage. Stop. There's one heal. What the fuck is happening? Cool. Oh, she doesn't have that much health in this phase. But, oh my god. Just I can't fucking keep up with that. Especially since she mixes in red attacks in the middle of that ridiculous air combo. And you can't do super parries in midair, so you have to land just for that attack. Like, what? What is that bullshit? I don't have my down dodge anymore. I had to take it off to get the, to get Hedgehog on. I have Hedgehog, Keyblade, Breather, and Revive. And I don't want to give up any of these. These are all crucial. Because, like, this is where all my damage is coming from. Both Keyblade and Hedgehog, that's where all my damage is coming from. And then Breather and Revive are keeping me in the fight. Because as long as I don't take an actual hit, I can heal my entire health bar back as long as I keep up parrying. And Breather helps with that. I guess Recovery might be better than Breather, but I mean, my whole strategy is to get triple hits in, so I'm constantly hitting her. Or at least trying to hit her. So that's why I'm using Breather over Recovery. And yeah, Hedgehog is, again, where most of my damage is coming from, because it's just, she never stops attacking, so you're constantly blocking, so you're constantly... And it doesn't even have to be melee attacks, like even her ridiculous quadruple hit the entire screen Dragon Slash. I noticed her health bar going down when I parried that, too. So it's just any attack, Hedgehog kicks in. So yeah, between Hedgehog and Keyblade, that's all my damage. And like the occasional Water Flow Talisman. It's kind of ironic that Water Flow ended up being the most useful talisman in the end. Because the other two, like there's no time. I can't get a charge off. She's too fast. She reacts instantly to anything you do. So Water Flow's the only option. I could just slap it on her and then keep on doing my thing and just let it shave off a chunk. Nothing else does anything. I guess theoretically I could use Ki Blast to get more arrows, but I mean, once I get to phase 2, half my arrows miss anyway. Yeah, Pepper's here. She just dodges most of my arrows anyway, so like whatever. I think I had 2 in phase 3 and I missed both of them. Yeah, I guess I could try it, but I'm already used to my water flow. I wonder if the other arrows are at all useful here, because she doesn't get stunned for very long from this. Like, the actual stun of this isn't super helpful here, which is normally what you use it for throughout the entire game. I kind of want to try the other 2 arrows out and just see what happens, see how they affect her. Because I'm thinking maybe the damage field from the lightning one could be okay. If I could just get her to stay in it for a few seconds. That would be a lot of damage. But also if I miss, then yeah, that's the thing. If she dodges, then... If I can time it to when she kneels, and I don't need to heal, but the problem with that is I'm really bad at reacting that fast. I could do it after she does her, when she does the dash and then slash the air behind her. She usually stays still for a couple seconds. I could probably bop her when she does that. That's usually when I try to go for a talisman hit, though. It all depends on how bullshit phase 3 is. Like, it doesn't matter how perfectly I memorize the first 2 phases. If I just can't keep up with that 3rd phase, then it's all for nothing. I noticed she was taking a lot of damage. She doesn't have that much health in phase 3, but good luck actually hitting her. She's so fast. And she never stops warping around. And attacking from different directions, and reminder, when you're grounded, you have to be facing the attack to parry it. So when she's constantly zipping back and forth and I can't tell where she's coming from, that sucks. So yeah, this fight blows. Great game, god-awful final boss. Just like Sekiro. I love Sekiro, but god, I hate Ishin. Fuck, I hate Ishin. But at least I've beaten Ishin. I don't know if I could beat this fight. Oh my god. Meow. If you want some more bullshit, go check out the very last stream I did of Lies of P, where I just threw myself at that game's final boss for an hour or so, and then decided, you know what, nah, just give me the bad ending. Just get me out of here, I'm done. I'm done with this game. I might be able to do this, I don't know. Again, it all depends on how, because both times I made it to phase 3, I didn't last very long. And what I saw was incredibly disheartening. I don't know, I can't keep up with all that. I guess I could turn on... Can you turn on easy mode mid? Like... Oh, you can. Oh, I guess we'll see. Because I'll have 3 hours tomorrow, and if I... Legitimately, if I'm at this for 2 hours straight and I still can't do it, and we hit that 2 hour mark, then yeah, I'll just turn that on and... I don't know if I want to do that, though. I don't want to get that angry before a 7 hour work shift. Just sour my mood for the whole rest of the day. But I also don't want to leave this fight for too long. I want to do it while it's still fresh in my mind. Hey! Can you just quit? So yeah, we'll see. Letting it sit would require warming back up, and I don't want to do that. I just memorized this whole fucking fight. Like, I have phase 1 down. I just have to make sure not to make any dumb mistakes, and otherwise it's fine. Phase 1 is fine. Phase 2, it pretty much depends on which attack pattern she decides to spam back to back. Cat! Are we gonna have a problem? So yeah, we'll see. Either way, that's for tomorrow me to deal with. This happened with Luna Knights too. I just got hard-walled by the final boss and had to come back to it in a recording. So yeah, try again tomorrow. Because, oh boy. So have a good rest of the night. I will see you tomorrow for more of this shit. Have a good night. Stay fresh.